You're opt.
Bet. We'll bet first.
Okay, and any changes in your playing 11 from the last match?
Swapnil is in. Dinesh is not playing. And there are slight other changes because of impact players.
All the best. Nikhil, having won the toss, does it make any difference for you?
Not really. We were looking to bowl first on this wicket. So actually, I'm happy that we lost the toss.
And your top order seems to be in good touch, chasing 174 in the last match.
Yes, absolutely. We would like to emulate the same chase. And as you said, hopefully all are in form and we win this match.
Yes, all the best to you as well. So that's the news coming from the center. It's priority Titans who have won the toss and opted to bat first. looking to continue with the winning momentum here. As we can see, both the openers in readiness. In the previous match, KK Strikers versus Ultracon Madgaon Royals. It was a pretty close match. Ultracon Madgaon Royals batting first, scoring 174 for 7. And pick of the bowlers, Ramnath 4 overs 24 for 2. Akshay Darvi 4 overs 30 for 3. The pick of the bowlers. And then in the run chase it was Aditya Dalal, the biker man, scoring 38 of 21. Pratosh 30 of 28. Raunak 17 of 13. Nikhil, the captain, scoring 28 of 23. Important contributions from the top order. As far as priority Titans are concerned, they played their first match versus Shamrao Tridents. Where priority Titans batting first thanks to important knock from Yash Prabhugaonkar, the captain, scoring the first half century of the tournament. A pleasant evening for the cricket lovers. The match being played between KK Strikers and Priority Titans, as Priority Titans won the toss and opted to bat first. The two officials, Sandesh Gaukar and Sir Pranav Prabhudesai, having a chat with the bowler and the two openers. Total 10 teams in this season 3 of ALCON GSB Unity Cup, brought to you by Goa GSB Sports and Charitable Trust in association with Goa Saraswat Samaj. Thanks to all the sponsors, title sponsor Akash Khote, ALCON. ALCON Anil Kauto Enterprises, Platinum sponsor Chirag Dattakeni, Chirag Dattanaik, Commonwealth Developers Private Limited, Diamond sponsors. Diamond sponsor Dr. Sagar Salgaonkar, Geno Pharmaceuticals Private Limited, Deserts and More, Rohan Ramesh Kamath, Kamath Realty, Swapnil Nasnolkar, Priority Constructions, Srinivas Depo, Devashri Nirman LLP, Amit Kakode, Kakode Associates, Broadcasting Partner Manas Developers, Internet Partner DNA, Mr. Raghu Shetye, Well Wishers Yogesh Naik, SRE Group, Mr. Navnath Naik, Nano, Mr. Jaiprakash Sinai Kunde, Mr. Rajesh Kulwakar, Dogaria Kulwakar, Margao Cricket Club Managing Committee, Dr. Ketan Bhatikar, Spark Physiotherapy, Dr. Raki Prabhudesai and Siddesh Amonkar, Businessman Sakri. Starting the proceedings from Shri Dinesh Trikannad Gallery. Durgesh Prabhugaonkar and Sarvesh Prabhugaonkar, the two openers. First ball of the evening, looking to guide the ball into the third man region. Very lucky escape. Good start here for KK Strikers. Ramnath bowling the first over. Very good delivery to start the innings. Just keeping the batter guessing. Now taking a fresh guard here. Change of infield, slight adjustment, packed offside field here. Very watchful. Will be getting nice feel of the bat with the timing. Watchfully played on that occasion. Two very good deliveries to begin the innings here. First ball going past the outside edge. Second ball right in the middle of the bat, but finding the fielder in the covers. Goes aerial. Takes the aerial route and one bounce into the fence. So making his intentions clear now. Third ball of the innings. First boundary to get off the mark here for Durgesh. Off and running. Slightly over pitching on that occasion. Oh, well bowled and equally well played here. Is playing every delivery to the merit. Good deliveries being left alone. And the deliveries that are in good length areas are being played with full face of the bat. Oh, thrashes this time through the covers. Second boundary of the over. Durgesh Prabhugaonkar already 2 boundaries against him. Score moves on to 8. Goes past the outside edge this time to end the over. First over completed, 8 without loss, priority Titans. The online scoring today, Ajay Raj, manual scorer, Gayatri Talwar, umpires Sandesh Gaukar and Soprano Prabhu Desai, YouTube broadcaster, Goa Livecast. Sarvesh will be facing his first delivery of the evening. Akshay to bowl his first over, second over of the innings. Oh, well bowled, big appeal. Might be a couple of noises there that might have saved the batter. Good start here by Durgesh. Two boundaries, both through the offside. One upish and one all along the carpet. This time short of length delivery, looking to carve the ball through the covers, finding the fielder. Couple of dot deliveries to begin the second over. If you look at the field position, they have short third man, point, cover, mid off, mid on, and backward square leg inside the ring. Shot in length and goes over the cover. He might have got fingertips to it, but the ball wins the race. Third boundary of the innings. All three scoring shots have been boundaries, 12 without loss. The cover was slightly closer to stop the single and taking that opportunity, clearing the covers and finding the boundary. Again short of lane delivery and this time carved away mid off, does well and might pick up a couple. Good running by Sarvesh and Durgesh. First over 8, already 6 from the second over. Score moves on to 14 without loss. Well collected down the leg side. Brushing the pants might be the reason. Well collected by the wicket keeper. Oh, gets outside edge and a catch opportunity put down here in the backward point region. Certainly it was catchable height. Didn't judge it to perfection and another boundary to finish the over. 8 from the first over, 10 from the second. Priority Titans 18 without loss. Two was 18, going at 9 runs per over. Oh, goes aerial and downtown over the long off, easily clearing the long off fielder. It had pace, but the ball took the space to clear the fence. Score moves on to 24. These are early signs of aggression here from Priority Titans, especially Durgesh. Well, this time on the outside, chance for the fielder, and he makes a mess of it. You need to take every opportunity that comes in your way, because early wickets might be chasing a low total. But if you give such opportunity, especially to Durgesh, you look to pounce on it. Last match also we have seen Yash was dropped on 0. He went on to make 50. Now change in field. Long off in mid off and cover point goes to the sweeper cover region. Played on the onside, will be just a single this time to Sarvesh. Score moves on to 26. Oh yes, this is a Monty. Second 6 of the over. Seems like the surface is batsman paradise today. If you just miss your length, you pay the price. That is what we have seen so far in this innings. The fuller line delivery has disappeared. There was one opportunity created by the bowler, but a catch being put down. In fact, 2 opportunities gone bagging. Score moves on to 32. Having a crack at it, but looking to hit the ball harder, and that is why not getting the timing right. Straight to the fielder. Very rare occasion where the ball finds the fielder here. Slower ball and carved away into the cover point region. He has been a butcher as well as a stitcher. How classy was that drive through the cover point region. An expensive third over coming to an end. 36 for no loss after 3 overs. Going at 12 runs per over. 18 runs coming from the third over. Akshay into his second over. Going at 12 runs per over. Nikhil wants some change in the field now. Shuffling the fielders this time. Wayward delivery to start the over. First wide of the innings coming up. With that extra, score moves on to 37. Both the batters have got a start here. Short ball, lucky to get away. Wicket keeper not able to collect it, and they sneak through a single. Seizing every opportunity to pick up a run and keep the scorecard busy. That single takes the score on to 38. Scoring at 12 runs per over. Projected score looking threatening, 240. Now another change in field. Mid wicket goes back. Big appeal. Will be just a single. And leg by signal from the umpire. Another extra being added to the scorecard. A wide and 2 singles. 39 without loss. Swing and a miss, and another single. You can see they are picking up singles inside the ring, which should have been stopped by the fielders. They're scoring runs at will here. Already 40 on the scorecard in just 3.3 overs. Durgesh on strike. Should be cut off here. Slight fumble, and they turn back for the second. That couple takes the score on to 42. They have developed a solid partnership here in the power play. 42 without loss. Oh, lovely shot, long off, won't be able, he will have to collect the ball from the boundary rope. With that 6 score moves on to 48. And Durgesh with his third 6 moves on to 33. He's striking at 235.75 strike rate. These are alarming signals for KK strikers. They need to strike. Short ball pulled away, and good piece of fielding this time. Just a single. The single takes a score on to 49. .49 without loss. 4 overs have been bowled. The captain to bowl the 5th over. Durgesh batting on 34. Sarvesh batting on 11. And change of bat for Sarvesh. First change in bowling here. Captain bringing himself on. Oh, beats everyone. Good delivery. The first delivery that have created question marks in the mind of the batter. Seems to be unstoppable at the moment. This time chance. Cover fielder and makes no mistake. So finally the captain strikes for KK Strikers. They are 49 for 1. New man in, Anish Mamre. .49 for 1. 4.2 overs have been bowled. And the breaks being applied here by Nikhil Dalal. Beating Durgesh of the previous delivery and then getting rid of him of the very next. Anish facing his first delivery. Slams it over the bowler's head. This time will be just a single to get off the mark. 50 up for Parity Titans. "15 just 27 deliveries, losing 1 wicket thanks to Durgesh Prabhugaukar for his quick fired 17 balls 34. 3 fours, 3 sixes. A change in field, mid-on up in the ring for Sarvesh. Oh, again having a go at it. Very good over by the captain, Nikhil. Just 1 run given away and a wicket picked up. Played on the onside. There is a field in the mid-wicket region, but still they pick up a single. That single takes the score to 51. He has bowled an excellent over so far. He needs to finish well. Final ball of the over. Titans. Yes, over to Harish Kakodkar for the next 5 overs. Change in the voice.
So beginning of the 6th over, and here comes Rasik by Khota to begin the proceedings of the 6th one, 4th bowling option. It's the last over of the power play. There's top shot there. Just little bit of width given and he cut loose. And there was a chance because so much of width was given on offer for the batter. He just had to go over the top, fielding restrictions on. Nice bits of batting there. Good momentum, and they are just looking to keep the momentum here. That's what you want from the batters in the power play overs. Appeal there, but not convincing one. Certainly it looks as if it was going down the leg side. The batter wanted to play the scoop shot towards the fine. There is a man in the just behind the square on the leg side. Wanted to get it over the top. So 2 boundaries so far seen in this over. Another one, and that's a top shot once again Just finding the gap between the short covers and the mid-off region. Lot of width on offer and easy pickings for the batter once you are being offered so much of width. You just had to put the ball onto the bat. He does it very nicely. Good piece of timing there from the batter. Anish Mamre. That's the third boundary of the innings for Anish Mamre. So much of width on offer. So much of width given by Rasik Paikot at the moment. And when the batters are looking good, when the batters are young and they are getting into the positions nicely, then it becomes much easy. Even if you have placed a fielder down in the deep, the ball just travels quickly on the outfield. This is one of the quickest outfield that you see in Goa. He was bowling the same line throughout this entire over. If you're looking at the projections there in the entire over. That's in the air, should be taken, and is taken easily in the backward point region. Wanted to just clip it on the leg side, played it too early, got the leading edge, and went straight up in the air. Well taken by the fielder in the point, and they get the breakthrough here. So in walks the new batter, Sahil Mandrekar, 66 for 2. When you look at the score in 6 overs, it's a pretty good start. You expect 1 or 2 odd wickets will be taken by the opponents in the power play overs. The batters are looking to play shots there, trying to get maximum boundaries or the sixes. You want to go at a run rate of around 10, 11 runs per over, which is exactly where they are going. They are a pretty good, strong side, good, formidable unit. Priority Titans, we have seen they were in trouble in the previous game, the first game, but they came back very strongly. They had got a flexibility in their lineup. That is the advantage to have in a camp like Priority Titans. You want that flexibility because you can send the person who is batting at number 5, number 2, number 3, depending upon the situation, depending upon how the team is heading in that particular game, and then you can take the calls there, call the shots as a captain, as a skipper, as a management. So good start. In spite of losing 2 wickets, you call 66 for 2, and next few overs from the other side. So Ronak Nargunkar with his off spinners. Yeah, too short. Just that he could not middle the ball. Too much of width was on offer. Wanted to play it over the extra cover region, over that fielder in the short position. Just got the man in the deep. And this is not the best way to start. Certainly you will see too short and too wide. You just need to float the ball up there. If you want to pick up the wicket, you need to target the stumps more often, just around maybe the fourth stump, fifth stump, and try to get the ball back in. The short balls, if you hardly will give you wickets. It's only the tossed off ball, and if only the floaters or the sliders who are the pitching in the right areas will give you these wickets. And that's what bowlers need to try and concentrate on, focus on that particular channel. So left and right hand combination persisted here. Sahil Mandrekar will take the strike for the first ball. Yeah, that's much better. That's much better angle, and the batter is new. And this is the time I feel they should try to put pressure on the new batter. It's not about maybe taking his wicket, but just try and bowl few good deliveries in a good channel, just like the two he has bowled. He's trying to angle the ball away from over the wicket with his bowling, and if you're getting slight turn, you certainly move away from the left-hander. Trying to bowl slightly quicker. Just played off the back foot towards the backward point, gets a single. This is this should be a good phase if they truly bowl in the right areas, if they channelize their energy, and just need to bowl around in the good areas, good spots, and let the batters take a little bit of risk. They are going at a momentum of 11, and you expect this to come down a little bit after the completion of power play overs. That's one. You can see the ball stopped and climbed on the batter a little bit. And that's exactly the spot I was mentioning about. Is trying to turn the ball on the leg side, playing across, not the best option many a times. And there's bang, that's gone, swept away very clinically. Excellent pickup shot on the leg side, very much into the position, and he gets the 6 that sets the over for Priority Titans. End of 7 is 74 for 2. $74 for 2 in 7 overs. So you can see the asking run rate with one good over, although it was not great over, but certainly just less than what it was going. Down the ground should be a single. Samrudh Hegde Desai comes in. So another off spinner. So they've got options in off spinners. We really need to see. We saw that one ball that just stopped a bit on the batter and just climbed on top. And that spot, I think that particular area has not been bowled consistently by the bowlers. We expect that not all are professionals here. You can see another time the ball just turning sharply and stopping a bit. That's an indication. The earlier shot, the sweep shot, was a better option, but you need to take the front leg just across the line and just sweep it strongly. That's a little slow in the air, and that gives you ample time. And if you are looking to bowl slow in the air, you need to pitch the ball up. We've seen many a times here at MCL, some of the veteran bowlers just trying to loop the ball and bowl it quite in the air, just enticing the batter to do something different because the ball was not reaching to them. But when you bowl short balls, it becomes much easier to stay rock solid on the back foot and punch it. That's much better. That's really good batting here. Just angling the bat down towards the third man, gets a single. So they got so far 3 runs of this over, and That's the phase I was talking about. Once the end of the power play overs, you see the shuffling of the bowlers, spinners being introduced into the attack this point of time to slow the things down. Yeah, that's wide. And this is the best phase for the spinners because once the fielding restrictions are up for grabs for them, 5 fielders becomes much easy. It's cut away, straight to the man, protection in the deep. That inconsistency somehow is seen in the bowling, and that happens because when we are not talking about the professional players, they bowl not often. So you expect 1 or 2 half trackers being bowled by the bowlers. That's too full. Just driven down the ground for a single. Maybe not prepared. He was just early into his innings. So you don't expect such full toss balls to be given. But that is going to be a decent over from Samrudh Hegde Desai. Marks the end of over number 8. It's 80 for 2. This time you can see another shot that can show certainly the pitch is, the ball is stopping a bit on the surface and just coming slowly. That makes you even more intent to bowl fuller to take the advantage of the wicket. And it will be consistent in both the innings. That's more like it. So that's much better tossed up deliveries. That's much better bowling here. 2 singles so far of this over. You see, after the end of 5 overs or 6 overs, the score was 66. So a couple of good overs here. Just drags the run rate a little bit down to under 10 runs per over. That's what happens when spinners are being brought, because pace is what gives you so much of opportunities to score runs. You just had to time the ball. But now you got to force the issues. You got to hit the ball hard. And if the bowlers are smart enough, this is the phase that spinners always rule on, from over number 7 to over number 13, 14. Oh, that should be wide. We are just slipped out of the hands. Wide called by the umpire. Best time here in Goa to play cricket at this point of time. Driven nicely. He's getting much better into position now compared to what he started with. If you see the feet movement now is much clearer when he's driving the ball and getting into a very good position, head steady, and just drives it very firmly. Much more affirmative than what it was. And that happens to many of the batters at the start of the innings. Swept away, and that's gone. That's gone out of here. He absolutely bludgeoned it over the top and smacked it for maximum. Absolutely, this is the second 6 we have seen in this A region there from the same batter. Anish Mamre has moved on to 31 of 15. He swept him in the previous over as well, the last ball. And once again, he sweeps him in that region. Such a strong sweeper of the ball against the off-spinners. Another one. That's also gone. This time it's into the ESI camp. Well, this was much easier take here from him compared to earlier one. This was a full toss one. He was prepared for that. I told you he's a strong sweeper, and he gets back-to-back sixes. That takes the score back to 96 for the loss of 2 after 9. So KK strikers just need to tighten a bit here. They're bowling one or two good balls here and there, but they're not consistent with the length, they're not consistent with the line, and that's why you see the sixes being hit. If you bowl 4 deliveries and if you consider a couple of sixes, that drains whatever energy has been put in by the fielders or the bowlers. You're expected to bowl 6 good balls on a trot, maybe a couple of just good overs. You never know. You might just open the opportunity of picking up wickets. That's not happening because too many loose balls on offer, which have been taken for plenty of runs. "97 for 2. We are into the 10th over. Nikhil Naik Dalal. That slice should be taken, and it's taken in the short tournament region. Well, he went really hard at that, and that's why the ball has traveled into the third man region. And a very good bowling change that has been brought by the captain himself, and that has really worked because they were moving really well. Especially, I was talking about Anish was playing so well with his cross-batted shot. This time, once again, I think he was totally beaten by the length there. And the line just was slightly wide. He had to fetch it. He didn't reach towards the pitch of the ball and got a leading edge. Went straight down towards the third man, and that's the end of his innings. Pretty good knock, I must say. It's 97 for 3 at 9.2. KK Strikers got a wicket at the right time there, 97 for 3. And the things were just moving a bit quickly for Priority Titans. They were nicely shaping themselves for the launch, maybe from over number 14. But once you are picking up wicket, the launch delays. Yeah, that's a strong drive. Very much at the beginning of the innings, you want yourself to get into the best positions. It drives it firmly there into the deep. 98 for 3. Pretty good run rate maintained here, apart from a couple of good overs, but they really covered it up with those couple of sixes. And this is a good over. They need, I had already mentioned, they need a couple of good overs here and there. And Nikita was being brought. He brought in the wicket there, brought in the cheers in the camp. And now he needs to see that he finishes very strongly here with a good over. This will be another one. And it's taken in the short tournament region. Went across the line. It's almost like the same dismissal for the right-hander. And same area. This time it's the left-hander that's heading back. Another one pays the price for playing the cross-batted shot. And it's the fourth one. Two taken by Nikhil in the same over. And KK Strikers are back in this game. It's 98 for 4 in the 10th over.
Last ball of the over, 2 wickets in this over for Nikhil. Excellent bowling figures, 3 for 4. Oh, cleaned him up. Picks up a 4 for here. 4 for 4 now. In 2 overs. It's really a dream spell for Nikhil. The captain leading from the front. Excellent delivery. 98 for 5 in 10 overs. Just 2 runs and 3 wickets in the over for Nikhil Dalal. Animesh out for a golden duck. It'll be a very rare occasion for him. Was surprised completely by that delivery from Nikhil Dalal. And to replace Nikhil, we have Aditya Dalal, the biker man of the last season. You better Swapnil walking in, still no signs of the captain Yash. What an over it was, just 2 runs, 3 wickets. After the power play, the next 3 overs went for 10 runs per over, 30 runs. And then the 10th over, just 2 runs and 3 wickets. Watchfully played back to the bowler, dot ball. Mir Kundekar 1, Swapnil yet to face a delivery. This is the best chance for... Well bowled, played on the onside. Another dot ball. Yes, certainly. This is the best chance now for KK Strikers to control the run flow. They must look to bundle them out under 150. Wavered delivery this time straight to the fielder in sweeper coverage and will be just a single. The single takes the score to 99. 99 for 5. What a spell. It is 2 overs, 4 for 4 for the captain. Nikhil Dalal leading from the front. Short ball asking to be hit. Wide being signalled. Swapnil had chance to get off the mark. Hundred up. 163 deliveries, another not delivery. 2 runs from the previous over. 2 runs has been given away in this over. Wait. Well bowled and gets off the mark this time with a single. Played in the long off. Score moves on to 101. Look at the wickets being picked up by Nikhil Dalal. Durgesh Prabhugaukar, who was looking threatening, scoring 34 in just 17 deliveries. Again short in length, played in the covers, will pick up a single to end the over number 11, 102 for 5. The next wicket he picked up was of Anish Mamre, who was also looking dangerous, scoring 37 in 17. And then getting rid of Sahil Mandrekar was just when he was looking for a move on. And the last wicket of Animesh. Nikhil has a chance to pick up a 5 for here. It's very rare occasion you can pick up a 5 wicket haul in a 4 over spell. On a possible hat trick, Nikhil Dalal. When they look for attacking field here. Just 6 runs from last 12 deliveries for priority Titans. Slight adjustment in the field now. Mir will be on strike. Oh, swing and a miss. A dot delivery. Almost there to pick up a hat trick. Only thing missed, the ball getting the edge of the bat. It was drivable length, asking the batter to drive on the up, but missing the edge. The projected score still looking 183. They have 5 wickets in hand. At last 13 deliveries, only 4 runs. Good drive and through the hands, bursting through the hands and a boundary. This will release the pressure. The captain not happy. This is the first boundary that he has considered, and it is because of the misfielding. Score moves on to 106. Pitch delivery, goes aerial, back-to-back boundaries. One was because of misfielding, the other one because of sheer timing and placement. 8 runs of the last 2 deliveries. They scored 6 runs of the last 2 overs. This over turning out to be a very handy one. 110 for 5. Carved away, short third man, a misfield again, and another boundary. 3 boundaries have been given away in this over. 2 because of misfielding. They have dropped catches, they have misfielded, which have gone for boundaries. Otherwise, the story would have been completely different. Well struck again, might be 4th boundary. They are cutting loose now. They were waiting patiently And now the boundaries have started to flow here for priority Titans. Score moves on to 118 for 5. 16 runs already from the over. Misses his run up completely this time. Mir quickly moves on to 19 of just 10 deliveries. Drive this time will be cut off by the sweeper. Fumble, and Swapnil says, "We are safe, just one is enough. Why to take risk when you have got already 4 boundaries?" And that marks the end of the over. 12 gone, 119 for 5 priority Titans. Aditya to continue. It will be Mihir on strike. Betting on 20 of 11, courtesy of 4 boundaries. Lovely drive. And will bid. Oh, good stop. Good backing up here. Ronak doing excellent work on the rope. Casual effort by his partner. Cut away. Will be just a single this time. Good clinical work in the field. That single takes the score on to 122. Left alone wide being called by the umpire. Now they have 5 fielders in the ring, additional fielder. That is one of the reason the ball travelling straight to the fielder, and a precious dot delivery has been bowled here. Short of length delivery, this time again straight to the cover. Quick single, not collecting the ball, and a single completed in the end. Swapnil running to the danger end after playing the stroke. That single takes a score on 124 for 5. Fielders on the onside at the long on and deep mid wicket region. Played it late again with the angled bat and a single to take the score on to 125. Six runs already from the first 5 deliveries. Once again the cover coming in. Short of length delivery, carved away. Fielder has to cover some ground and does it well, because the ball was sweetly timed by Swapnil. A single to mark the end of the over number 13, 126 for 5, priority Titans. Forty-two deliveries remaining in the innings. A projected score 194. Mihir has already got a good start here, betting on 24 of 14. Swapnil giving him a good support from the other end. Viraj has been handed over the ball now to bowl the 14th over. The batters to follow: Shailesh, Pranav, Yash Prabhugaonkar, Rajat. So they bat very deep here. Healthy run rate of 9.69 being maintained by Priority Titans. Swapnil on strike. Oh, what an effort, what an effort. Both the batters at the same end. That is what a good fielding does. Swapnil has to go back. Aditya Dalal throwing himself on the ball. And miscommunication because of that misfielding. Because the non-striker had his eyes locked onto the fielder. He didn't respond to the call from Swapnil. And they lose their 6th wicket here. 126 for 6. Physio. Nimanin Mir Gaitonde. Wrapped on the bat, big appeal. And we have to wait for the signal here. Yes, leg by being given. Must have struck outside the off stump. The impact might be outside the off stump here. That might have saved him. Pulling action similar to that of Sunil Narayan. Hiding the ball. Now additional man on the onside. Just next to the umpire in the square leg region. Short delivery and played in the covers. Aditya onto the field. And just a single. Score was on to 128. Again the cover coming up in the ring and squarely going back. The ball keeping slightly low and a single being picked up. 129 for 6. They lost too many wickets in the middle overs. They were going nicely. at 97 for 2. Tossed up delivery. Drives the ball in the cover. Aditya again on the field. Just a single. The single score moves on to 129. 130 in fact. 130 for 6. Flighted delivery. Big appeal for stumping. And will be a dot ball. Dot ball to end the over. 14 gone, 130 for 6, priority Titans. Still the projected score in 190s. Aditya in his third over. 2 overs for 11. Will be bowling right arm round the wicket. Changing the angle for the right-handed batter. Squarely coming in now. Flighted delivery, leg spin. I think the ball might win the race here. Outfield is lightning fast here at MCC. A boundary to begin the over. Score moves on to 134. To Mihir at the centre. Mihir Kundekar with that boundary moves on to 26. 30 in fact. 30 of just 17 deliveries. Healthy strike rate of 176. Thanks to those 4 boundaries that he scored in an over of Nikhil Dalal. Good comeback here by Aditya. Much fuller this time. And just looking to play the ball on the onside and have a run. But the ball travelling straight to the field. Ball in the follow through. Goes down in the long on region. A single. Boundary dot and a single so far in this over. 135 for 6. Dragging the ball from outside the off stump to the mid wicket region. The captain has been patrolling that boundary. Another single, 136. Played off the back foot, quick single. They have been milking the bowlers nicely in the 30-yard circle ring. 137 for 6. Chips it in between the long on and deep mid wicket. Just a single, good backing up by Nikhil Dalal. Another single to mark the end of the over. 138 for 6, completion of 15 overs, priority Titans. Viraj into his second over. 8 runs coming off the 15th over thanks to the boundary from Meher Kundekar. It's it down the ground in the long on will be a single. Again dragging the ball from outside the off stump. Nikhil Dalal has been stationed. Just a single. 139. A dot and a single. No change in field. Backward square leg on the fence. Short outside the off stump. Wide being signalled. 140. Oh, misses everyone. Should pick up at least a couple, if not more. Oh, the ball has beaten the fielder, in fact. And they get another valuable boundary. Score moves on to 144. Runs starting to flow here for Priority Titans. A rare miss by the wicket keeper. Was completely blinded by the batter. Good shot. Should be cut off. And does it well. They pick up a couple more. Wayward throw though. 2 more runs added. 146. 146 for 6. 26 deliveries more remaining in this inning. Flicked on the onside. Should look for a couple. A lot of ground to be covered here. That couple takes the score on to 148. Looking to cut the ball outside the off stump. And a dot ball to end the over number 16. 148 for 6. Aditya Dalal will be bowling his final over. 3 overs, 19. No wickets yet. But has not given anything easy for the batters. An economy of just 6.33 in a T20. The captain will be very satisfied. Stepping down the crease, chance here. Running backward and then just leaving it to the long off fielder. 2 more runs, 150 up for Priority Titans. The first 50 coming in 27, second 50 in 36. Into the cow corner, this will be another boundary. The first 15, 27 deliveries, second 15, 36 and the third in 34. So they have been scoring at a very quick pace. Score moves on to 154. Stepping down the wicket and misfield again. Another boundary for Mir Gaitonde. Well struck down the ground. Aditya proving to be very costly in his final over. It'll be a dot delivery. Has already given 10 runs from his 4 deliveries. Steered away, will be just a single. 159 for the loss of 6 wickets. Still the projected score hovering around 190. At the end of the group stage, the net run rate also will be very effective. Short and wide, cut away, and will be a couple. .161 for 6, completion of 17. And to take you to the last 3 overs, there will be a change of voice over to Harish Kakodkar.
So just 3 overs remain. They have persisted and they have been consistent with their almost 10 runs per over. The end of 6 overs, they were 66 for the loss of 2. They lost 4 wickets from that point onwards, but they have just kept on going at a nice pace and just around 10 runs per over. Mihir Kundekar batting on 38 of 25. Mir Gaitonde on 15. There's an appeal there, and yeah, it's given him. Umpire has given, raised the finger there, and that's the end of Mihir Gaitonde. Slightly wide-ish, he just smashed at it and got a slight feint of the edge. Goes back behind the keeper and is taken. So that's the end of Mihir Gaitonde. 7th wicket goes down, 161 for 7. KK Strikers, decent enough job, and just now, since they have taken 7 wickets, and they should try to just finish this bottom line here. Try to restrict them maybe to under 180 instead of just giving them a cushion of 200 runs. 200, I think, if they get it on the cards, and it will be really playing on the minds of the batters. So certainly somewhere around 180, they should think of chasing. Shot in the air, another chance coming, successive deliveries. And he's taken back-to-back wickets here for Ramnath Prabhubam. And he's all ecstatic. He knows how crucial is this one. The first one was Mir Gaitonde, and this was the second one, back of length. He wanted to go across the line, play a pull shot. He was late into playing that, gone straight up and taken by the bowler. And this is a great phase for cricket strikers. They strike 2 in a row, and it's 161 for 8. Rajata coming at number 10. So just 2 wickets left, and Priority Titans, they were going so good, and if they had batted this entire 20 overs with their earlier batters, they certainly would have projected themselves to 190 plus. Smack down the ground, but just finding the fielder in the deep. Slight glitch is going to cost another run. This need to just charge a bit here for the fielders. Their bowlers are doing a great job. They are picking up the wickets frequently, and successive wickets here in this over. Just like we have seen one more time, Nikit Dalal taking 2 wickets in the same over. Oh, what was that? Really surprised. I think it was a no ball. It was almost like the warning will be given. The beamer, yeah, looks like it. Yeah, 1 for the owner. That was signal here. It was not intentional. Never. The bowler is intentional while bowling the beamers. He was trying to maybe bowl a little bit extra pace that the ball slipped out of the hands. Looking to sway away from the line, looking to give himself room on the leg side, just getting a single. 3 men from the backward point region. They have packed that area. That's where he is bowling. That's good with a fielding set here from the captain. Good over this one, over number 18. That's right in between those fielders at the backward point and gully, and races towards the fence for 4 runs. It just somehow sneaks in the gap between the two and gets himself the boundary. So good finish here for Priority Titans. End of over number 18, 170 for 8. Akshay Dalve brought in to bowl the 19th. Now they've got a man in the deep third man region. So they're just worried that an outside edges might just go flying over for the third man for boundaries. That's lovely bowling up. Just bowls gentle medium paces, bowls in the right areas, just away from the reach. He wants to launch himself. Yeah, you expect that as a batter in the last 2 overs, trying to play with hard hands. Another one, just losing the shape a bit. Maybe trying to hit with a lot of muscle, a lot of power, losing the balance there, the batter. Konekar, you expect when the batter is batting on 41 and is batting up with almost number 10, you expect him to just swing the bat really hard way, and that's what he's doing. That's very nice bowling, very nice. Cramped him for room there. Just concedes a single and keeps the better batter who can strike the big one at the non-striker's end. And that's what KK strikers want. They have really kept themselves in the game, just like keeping the wickets on a regular basis. Clipped away on the leg side, finds the fielder. Just missing an opportunity on that one. Maybe just could have found the boundary there. Left out after missing on that one. And gets back Mihir on strike. Good over so far. Just the 2 runs, 2 singles. They'll be searching for a boundary here. Yeah, cut away. And was that in the air? I think just falling short of the fielder. Good effort there at the backward point region. The ball was traveling quickly, going down. He had to bend down there and he did a good job. So saving a boundary, I think, is more important. Such catches are just somehow sticks in your hand or they pop out. Excellent over. Just a single. 4 singles of that over. And he keeps them up. Keeps the boundary at bay. Marks the end of over number 19. 19 gone. 174 for 8. Slightly uppishly played in the gap, looking for a couple, and it was sent back. Yeah, you want a batter who is batting on 40 plus to be on strike for the last over. Got more chances as far as getting the boundaries or the big ones here. Someone who is batting on 43 of 32 at a strike rate more than 120, 25. Expect them, and now that third man has been brought inside. A cushion on the offside there in the deep covers. Ramnath. Slashed hard. Width was on offer, but they have kept a good field placement here. Very good field placement. Couple of runs taken. Very good running between both the batters. You can see he's trying to put a back of length delivery and just outside because almost 6 fielders on the offside. Not a bad plan. He's not trying to bowl straight. So excellent bowling, I must say, from Ramnath. It's considered almost runs at 12 runs per over, but he has picked up 2 important wickets. That has put a halt on the striking. Another one. That's jacked back in. Well, surprising the batter, cut him in 2 half almost. Hit the right length there. And still the ball is doing a bit here in almost 20th over. And just because of the action of the bowler, yeah, banks it hard, but gets it way sharply in. Another one looking to cut, but finds the fielder. Unable to pierce the gap there. Just giving himself a touch of room on the leg side to slice it away towards that point and gully region. Gets a single. Good over so far. Keeping the boundary away, that's going to be important. I was stopping at 180, and that's 180 so far. They've reached to 178, and the bowlers have done a good job in the last phase. Yeah, off the back foot, crunching it, looking for a couple of runs, and yeah, they get it there quite easily in the end. The fielders are on the edge of the ring, or edge of the boundary. You expect that when the batters are looking to flash the ball hard, hit the ball very, very powerfully, and you expect the fielders to be close to the line there. And misses it altogether. Run out opportunity on the cards. Missed by the batter, missed by the keeper, and it's going to be a bias. That's going to finish this entire innings. So in the end, I think if you talk about the first phase, it was definitely dominated by Priority Titans. They looked very good to get towards the 200-run mark at the halfway stage when they were almost at around 100 runs in 10 overs. But I think if you talk about cricket strikers, they pegged their way. They got a couple of wickets in Nikhil and a couple of wickets in Ramnath Bam's over that put the brakes on the scoring and the striking abilities of the batter. And that's where 180 is 81 is what they have posted instead of 200. So great job done by the bowlers at the fag end of the innings to keep things in check and to keep those boundaries and to keep those sixes and the big strikes away. And they will be pleased. If you talk about Priority Titans' point of view, they'll be happy that they got 180. They've got a formidable bowling lineup with the left arm orthodox. They've got the off spinners. They've got medium pacers as well in the lineup. So it's a wonderful strong side. And if you talk about KK strikers, and it's certainly they have to do really a good job in the first 5 or 6 overs. Give them a good start, and we have got a match on our hands. So let's see with these next 20 overs of the run chase of KK strikers. 182 to be chased.
KK Strikers. KK Strikers openers, please hurry up. Target of 182 to be chased. They chased 175 successfully in their previous match. Just 6 more runs to be chased here. They will need a good start up front in the power play. Look to go close to 9-10 runs per over without losing too many wickets. And partnerships will be very key in the run chase here for KK Strikers. Is the openers walking out. Aditya Dalal, and let us see who joins him. Target of 182 to win. On strike, Aditya Dalal. Non-strikers and Viraj. They have their work cut out here. 182 is what they have been asked to be chased to win their second match. Won't be an easy chase here. 9 runs per over. That is why the power play will be very important. Aditya Dalal score maximum percentage of runs in boundaries. Durgesh to start the proceedings. Opening the innings with the ball, opening the innings with the bat. Genuine all-rounder in the team, reminding me of Neil Johnson for Zimbabwe. If you look at the field positioning, they are going with a slip here. Slip backward point, point, covers, mid off, mid on, and square leg. Now point going back on the fence, short fine leg in position. And wide is third man. Good leave, just a shape away from the right-handed batter. Watching the ball closely and thinking better to leave alone. Not delivery to begin the innings. A swing and a miss this time, not in line with the delivery, just a swing of the bat. Couple of dot deliveries here for Durgesh. The intention can be seen here. 9 runs per over, compulsory boundary every over is required. Full toss and drifting down the leg side. So first run on the scorecard here for KK Strikers. First delivery down the leg side. First extra. Opening the account here. KK strikers with that extra. Batters yet to get off the mark. Again looking to drive the ball. Big appeal. Massive appeal. Might be the bat kissing the ground. That might be the only sound that came. Another dot delivery. Very good start here by Priority Titans. They have been bowling fuller, but has been helped with the swing that is the bowler is getting. Drive this time. Good footwork. Another dot delivery. Aditya has been kept strangled at the crease, unable to open his account here. Couple of deliveries missing the outside edge. Now the shot finding the fielder. Oh, well bowled again. Another dot delivery. Going with the same field here. No changes in the field. Again a swing and a miss. An excellent start here in the run chase. One without loss. Completion of 1 over. After the end of first over, the Priority Titans were 8 without loss. Having a watchful start here, both the openers, they have to make up very quickly for the first over. Because once the power play comes to an end, it would be easy to score runs at a quick pace. Because they have good spinners in their lineup. Veer Gaithon did to bowl the second over. Pulled away. And pulled away straight over the deep mid wicket fielder. 6 to begin his innings. Very good start here for Viraj. 6 to get off the mark. Score moves on to 7. It was slightly short in length, but he was quick to pick up the length. And depositing the ball over the deep mid wicket. First scoring shot here for the batters. Change of fielders, shuffling. The ball again shaping in, this time couldn't stop the ball in the follow through. A single has been taken. Sensible batting here by Viraj, scoring 6 of the previous delivery, now rotating the strike, picking up a single, keeping the scorecard ticking. The score moves on to 8. Same field for Aditya. Again, the ball deviating back into the right-handed batter. Well played, and Aditya gets off the mark with a single. Score moves on to 9. Short and wide, cut away into the fence she goes. A 6 and now a boundary for Viraj. These are the best chances to score runs with just 2 fielders on the fence patrolling the boundary. So the first 6 overs will be very important. The first over going for just a single, but already 12 runs from the second over with 2 balls to go. Looking to make merry in this over. 6-4, a couple of singles. Steered straight to the fielder this time, looking for a single, but rightly sent back by Aditya. Calling was loud and clear. 13 without loss. Again, lovely timing, but will be just a single. Good fielding here. That single takes the score on to 14. Completion of 2 overs, 14 without loss. KK Strikers chasing 182. Current run rate 7 runs per over, required run rate 9.33, needing another 168 in 108 deliveries. Durgesh to continue. Third man on the fence for Durgesh. And sweeper cover. Slashes the ball over the covers. Should pick up a couple. And waiting is the call from Viraj. Didn't time it to perfection. That is why just a single run was available. The single takes the score on to 15. You can see he's going still with a slip. Oh, the ball jacking back in, and Aditya has been caught plump in front of the stumps. No hesitation in the mind of the umpire to raise the finger. The ball jacking back in sharply and caught on the back foot here, Aditya Dalal. His struggle comes to an end. Early dismissal here for Priority Titans, 15 for 1, KK Strikers. $15 for 1. Newman in, Pratosh. Losing first wicket in the very third over. Durgesh striking in his second over. Going with the same field for the newcomer. Slip still in position. Drifting down the leg side, starting on the middle stump. but just drifting away. And ball moving down the leg side. Easy decision again for the umpire. Second wide of the innings, 16 for 1. If he's looking to bowl that in swing, he should just repeat the length where he bowled to Aditya Dalal. Oh, well bowled. This time the ball leaving the right-handed batter. Dot delivery. First over 1, second over 13, and now just 2 runs and a wicket. Oh, well bowled again. Cautiously played this time by Pratosh. Now the dot ball. Durgesh Prabhagaukar has given nothing away for the batters. 1.4 overs, 3 runs, 1 wicket. Has kept things tight here. They know the batters would be coming hard at them. Much fuller this time. And again beating the batter. Another dot delivery. So they are just mounting pressure on the batters. Run rate just climbing up to 9.67 now, required run rate. Closing on to 10. Looking to make life difficult for the batters here. Oh, wide being signalled here, second wide of the over. The first wide was down the leg side, this time outside the off stump. Score moves on to 17. Just 1 run off the bat. 2 runs in form of extras in this over. Chips it mid on, just falling short of it. Direct throw and good backing up. So single to end the over number 3. 3 overs gone. 18 for 1, going at just 6 runs per over. Required run rate 9.65. 164 required in 102 deliveries. I think Viraj will have to face maximum deliveries in the power play. He has got off to a good start. And quick change in bowling. Animesh has been handed over the ball. Oh, clean him up. Middle stump uprooted. Starts off with a wicket here, Animesh. What a sight for the spinner. The middle stump is leaning on the floor. 18 for 2. Aditya Dalal and Pratosh the batter to depart as the new batsman walking in. Mohammad Tarawalikar, the new batter in. 18 for 2. Chasing 182. Already in trouble here. KK Strikers, they've lost 2 big wickets. Animesh starting his spell with a wicket of the very first delivery. Oh, much fuller looking to stop the ball in the follow through. Quick single. Gets off the mark. Gets off the mark of the very first delivery, bringing Viraj on strike. Oh, what a delivery. How could that miss the stumps? Excellent over this is turning out to be from Animesh. Looks to be very animated right from the first over. Shot of length pulled away and catch. Oh, missed. Lucky escape here for Viraj. And I think it has gone the distance. Still waiting for the signal. Six being signaled. Cut away. The sweeper will cut it off, just a single. With that single, the score moves on to 25. 26 in fact. Much slower through the air this time and straight to the fielder. Dot ball to mark the end of the over. 26 for 2. KK Strikers. Going at 6 runs per over. Still required 109.74, 164 and 156 in 96 deliveries now. They need a good partnership here. They've lost 2 quick wickets. Left arm orthodox getting thick outside edge. Well done here by the field in short third man region, keeping it to just a single. Pratap, the new bowler, left arm orthodox. Again tossed up delivery. Not middling the ball this time. Lack of timing in the long on. Will be a single. Score moves on to 28. Pulled away. And this time one bounce into the fence. It has been a lone battle for KK Strikers. Viraj with that boundary moves on to 25. 2 4s, 2 6s. Score moves on to 32. 32 for 2. Drifting down the leg side, wide being signaled by the umpire. Should look for a couple here. Good work by Mehir. A couple more. So 3 more runs added. Score moves on to 35. Oh, watchfully played this time, presenting full face of the blade. He has been timing the ball beautifully, Viraj. If you look at his short scoring ability. Again swept away, but this time finding the fielder. Even a millimeters to the right or left would have been a boundary. Tossed up delivery. I think this time he'll find a fence. Well placed, well timed as well. First boundary of the over. Score moves on to 39. Moves on to 29. Viraj, second boundary. In fact, 5 overs have been bowled, going at 7.8 runs per over. 39 for 2. KK strikers requiring 143 in 90 deliveries. To take you to the next 5 overs, it will be a change over microphone over to Harish Kakodkar.
And that's straight up. What a catch. What a brilliant catch. The ball was hit so hard. It was traveling towards the left hand side. Yes, that was his strong side, but the ball was also hit very strongly. And that is an outstanding catch. Caught off his own bowling. And he strikes one more time. It's 39 for 3. And this is what Priority Titans have. They have got strikers, they have got wicket-taking bowlers who just come up with some brilliant performances. 39 for 2 as the KK strikers were heading, but suddenly you can see the tossed-up delivery that came into the right-hander. He smacked it hard, and that pure good reflexes here from the young boy, Animesh Prabhu. That's what you want to be. When he's represented, go under, you want your reflexes to be good. He is a wonderful performer. And that was not an easy catch. That was not an easy, because it was hit so hard. It was so well timed by the batter. He was stunned there. 39-43, and that's what Priority Titans have. Priority Titans come up with so much of good bowling options, and the skipper also has confidence in all the bowlers, and that's why you see many a times fielders have been kept in the catching positions. And most of the time they do deliver. That was a wonderful side that was picked up in the auctions. That was the first job done well by the owners as well as the managers of Priority Group. 39 for 3 in 5.1. And in the power play overs, if you see 3 wickets going down when you are thinking about chasing 182, and there's the best job that you could have done as a bowling department in defending this 181. In comes Nikhil Nagdalal. The skipper of the side, when the side is in spot of bother, it certainly is in. That's nicely bowled here. Very good first delivery to the new batter. Nikhil has played plenty of cricket here on this ground. Lot of runs at this season of MCL. And when you have got so much of runs, it always keeps you going well throughout the season. That's nicely bowled. He's just ripping the ball, and it looks like it's coming in, and just maybe I felt it's just touch, shade away, moved away from the right-hander. You can see he's warming up himself. You know he's up against one of the very smart bowlers. He uses the angle, uses the width of the crease, various angles is created by the left arm. He's bowling from over the wicket, so that angle, the ball is going to come back in, and if it straightens, it's going to plenty to handle here for the batters. Yeah, little bit quick there, just pushed in a little bit. Just a good line and length he's been bowling so far. Looking to sweep the ball. And there's a big appeal there, just because the batter has played across the line. And I can clearly see that very close to the wickets, nicely tossed up. Maybe the bounce as well, and too much of doubt here in the umpire's mind. Looking to use the pace of the bowler and looking to play it fine. That's still not got himself off the mark. Yeah, leg by signal. Excellent over here from Animesh Prabhu. He picks up the wicket and keeps the thing very, very tidy and very disciplined. 6 overs gone, 40 for 3 KK strikers. Forty for 3 in 6 overs as Rajat Dalal has been introduced into the attack from Dinesh Trikandar gallery, and Nikhil just new onto the crease. Someone who is bowling so classy and so much of options, so much of variety, so much of variations as a left armer. Animesh is a little too hot to handle. Yes, Nikhil has got a lot of runs, plenty of runs, but it's altogether a different composition when you talk about GSB, when you take up a lot of young, good players performing here, want to perform, want to just get themselves focused. Talented young cricketers performing here at GSB Unity Cup. And for someone like Nikhil, both the ball dragged in short, is looking to a start of his spell. Rajat, not easy for the wrist spinners to control the ball. He just need to just bowl a couple of balls in the right spots, and then he will get it much better. At the moment, he's just maybe hurrying into the things, not releasing the ball very nicely over the top. Too short. This time just inside that line. When Nikhil is someone, that was I was mentioning, he has played a lot of cricket against the experienced one. And he has faced them maybe for 3 seasons or 4 seasons. So he knows what is coming from the MCL players. But here someone, I don't think so, he has played too much cricket here against these young players. And that's what he got to see Now you look about Roger Dalal, whether the ball is turning. Someone like Animesh, what different angles that he is going to bowl. He's bowling to bowl from wide of the wicket, whether the ball is straightening. So a lot of things that he must not have encountered in MCL. The ball that has been bowled by Animesh is slightly much more quicker. That's more like it. That's much better here. Mr. Slight glitch in the field, but it's not going to cost a lot of runs there. There is the protection there behind the fielder, going to cost a 1 run. Need to focus more sort of on maybe the fourth stump or maybe the off stump, and that is where he is going to create more sort of opportunities here for himself, trying to pick up wickets. Just a little bit slow off the deck. That's more like it. That's the length exactly I was mentioning about. Maybe the line could be slightly inside, but this particular length is neither you are too forward or back. And with couple of good dot balls, you are also building your confidence. Just like we are seeing Rajat now tossing the ball very nicely in the air. Too short this time. Could not take the advantage, the batter there. Viraj, who's batting on 29 at a very good strike rate, has got good company so far from Nikhil. Well bowled, excellently bowled just around the off-stump line, looking for the appeal, but I think he has dragged the bat well inside. Rajat also considered a couple of wides. That was the first two balls that he has bowled in his spell. But after that, I think he has got the things very much in control. He's tossing the ball nicely. He's bowling it slow in the air, just around the off stump. That is what the skipper also wants. And that's what you want to start. You want to begin with a good note. The first over that you want to start with. Yeah, that's just inside. Nicely tossed up. Slightly width, maybe you can get that line slightly inside. Dot ball to finish over number 7 is 45 for 3. So that's another one gone back. 45 for 4. And Mir Gaitonde, wonderful length there. The little bit in swing there to the right-hander, right in between the gates. And the well-set batter has gone back. Viraj hits back. And the Priority Titans have got that fourth one. So in walks Ronak Nargunkar at number 6. I think it will be slightly early for him to come back so much. Just in the 8th over, he would have liked to come maybe after 10 or maybe 12. Just that priority Titans have bowled really well. Mihir striking in his 2nd over. The ball shaping in, but it was certainly spraying down the leg side. He's getting good in-swingers. He's bowling gently. He's not bowling outright pace. So he's releasing the ball very nicely, floating it up there. And if you don't have your defenses very much strong, then you can just find the gap between the bat and the pad, just like happened to Viraj. Too short this time. Drag the length back, punching away in the covers region. And the work there for the fielder in the deep. Cut it off to 2 runs. "47 for 4. The asking run rate climbing up and up every time. That's more like it. It's flicked it away, but he had to keep an eye on the swing. And he never tried to hit the ball too hard, because if you talk about the pacers, pace is much easy. And Samuel, who is bowling big in-swingers, is never easy to play across the line. Down the leg side, well kept, I must say. Really well kept. Good hands there from the keeper behind. And is unable to control it this time, drifting it down. And that's what you always want to have, a good keeper who's got really a good movement behind. Not easy to be standing in front for a medium pacer and with so much of swing. This time he got a lot of hold of it. Man in the deep, will it be taken? No, goes over his head. Just got enough to clear that man, but just falls inside the line as well. And gets the boundary. Nikhil has decided it's time to just get some runs here. And yeah, they need to get a move on as well. It's the end of over number 8. It's 53 for 4. 50 up here for cricket striker with this strike. Will it run down? Yes, it will run down for 4 runs. So good boundary here for KK Strikers. They got a boundary of the last ball, and now they start this over with a boundary. That's what they want here. They want to push on. Just cannot lay back with the asking run rate climbing up and up. Just at least need to move on with singles and doubles, and just keep the strike rate moving along nicely with the boundary in the over. Put the loose balls away. Bowled. This is not the first wide that he has bowled. He's still not got his line right. He is definitely bowling the right length, but line could have been much better. Too many wides considered here by the leg spinner. Rajat Dalal is unable to control 11 runs of his spell so far into his 2nd over. Excellent bowling. That's much better for someone who is a very strong sweeper, and he does that. He gets his front leg across the line, trying to put that in towards the backward square leg region. He does it many a times here on this venue. Cut away very sharp. Straight to the man in the deep. Looking to play more shots now. Spent almost 10 balls. He's going at a strike rate less than 100. He will cover up that. That's not an issue with Nikhil. If he spends some time on the crease, maybe another couple of overs, you see the strike rate moving upwards. They need a good partnership. They need to stitch up a partnership here if they need to get to us at 182. Yeah, well bowled. Stumping there, but don't think so that he has taken his back leg in the air. At a very confident keeper. Anish Mamre will be high on confidence after a little cameo with the bat as well. You need to also get runs. That also helps. That always helps whenever you have got runs. Oh, that's gone right through. Right through. That was a simple take. He just got his eyes off the ball there and yeah, and gets a couple of runs to the batter. That's much better from Rajat. He's flighting, he's bowling slow in the air. Much better line, much better control. You just need to maybe stop the wides that he's been conceding. And that's why this platform has been given by the GSB Unity Cup. Good effort, brilliant. Trying to stop the single. That is what you want from the young boys here performing and showcasing their skills. Marks the end of 9. It's 63 for 4. In comes Yash Prabhagaonkar, the skipper of the side. A single taken of the very first ball. We are into the halfway mark. And they will be projecting themselves to somewhere around 70, 75 and asking a run rate of 10 runs per over in the last 10. Is certainly gettable. It's not that it's not achievable, the target. Need to put such loose balls away for boundaries. Well fielded in the deep. I think I wanted to play it more sort of square than towards the cow corner region. Just gets it straight to the man. Gets a single, moves the score to 65. Nikhil is trying to get his strike rate a little by playing more shots. Need to play more shots here for Ronak and Nikhil. Ah, nicely bowled. Gone right through the defenses there and knocked him stumps over. Excellent piece of bowling from Yash. Beautifully flighted. That's the perfect length for and the perfect dismissal for the off spinner. He'll be very pleased with that. And that's the drinks. It's time for the drinks here as the 5 wickets have gone down of KK strikers. Yash strikes off his first over. And that's it's straightened after pitching. He played for the turn. The ball just went skidded straight on the off stump. Excellent bowling from Yash. So 5 wickets, half the side back to the pavilion, and it's time for the drinks. So in comes Ramnath Prabhubam, and the player who bowls right-handed, bats left-handed. Very good inclusion in the side, but now they are in trouble. Not even a spot of water. I can certainly say they are in trouble. Into the 10th over, they lost 5. Someone like Ronak, who has played cricket here, and Nikhil will have hoped for his stay on the crease. That was very important for even the skipper. Because if you keep losing wickets, then the skipper also loses his composure. That's what happens in the middle. Down the leg side, not easy for the keeper. Too fast, I felt. He wanted to maybe target the stumps, and difficult take for the keeper. 5 wides. $70 for 5. Just trying to bowl a pushed up delivery, a quicker one. Intention was to target the pads of the batter, the left-hander. Just staying down a touch. So he's working here. He's working in the mines at the moment. That's more like it. Slightly slow in the air. Pushed back to the bowler. And he must have realized how he got wicket of the earlier batter, Ronak. Tossed up. This time, appeal. Yeah, looks like straying down the leg side. Yeah, even not convincing then from Yash himself. Marks the end of 10 overs. KK Strikers struggling a bit here. It's 70 for 5 in pursuit of 182. The change in voice is over to Tushar.
Yes, thank you, Harish. After 10 overs in the run chase, KK Strikers 70 for 5. At the same stage, priority Titans were 98 for 5. Almost 28 runs ahead. Same amount of wicket lost. But now 117 required in last 112 required in last 60 deliveries. Required 100 touching 11.2. Animesh, who started his first spell with a wicket, into his second spell. First 2 overs going for just 8 runs, including a maiden over. And 2 important wickets being picked up. I think Nikhil will have to bat very long here as far as KK Strikers are concerned. And Ramnath will have to give him a good support from the other end. It's outside edge, quick single. Nikhil is running hard. He is looking for every opportunity to score run. Now how to manage those 11 runs from every over? One compulsory boundary. And then look for singles like how you have picked this single. It won't be easy for the bowler to maintain his line in length for all 6 deliveries. There will be one loose delivery where you have to capitalize. Oh, goes for a big heave. Misses it completely. Good work by the wicket keeper. Another dot ball. Every dot ball will create pressure on the batters. So far just 2 runs from the first 3 deliveries. Flighted delivery again, but this time straight to cover. Oh, he didn't collect the ball. It would have been a very risky run for Nikhil. But the field line covers Yash himself, not collecting the ball in the very first attempt. And that allowed a single for Nikhil here. With that single score moves on to 73. More 109 required in 56 deliveries. Tossed up again. Oh, waiting is the call. And not collecting the ball. Another lucky escape here for Ramnath. Another dot ball has been squeezed in. 5 deliveries have been bowled. Just 3 runs have been considered. And now the required run rate touching almost 12. Good stop, almost good attempt to stop the ball. He has already taken a sharp return catch. Single to end the over number 11, 74 for 5. KK Strikers chasing 182, requiring another 108 in 54 deliveries. If you look at the scorecard of KK Strikers, apart from Viraj, nobody has even moved into double figure. Viraj, the lone leading run scorer in this inning, 30 of 19. Rest of the batters. Flicked on the onside, will pick up a single. Single of the very first delivery. Pratap into his second spell. Just bowled 1 over, considering 13 runs. Looking to sweep the ball and swept it perfectly. He likes to sweep as he does on this occasion. Swept beautifully. Conventional sweep shot being brought into play this time. That boundary takes the score on to 79. Well placed this time. What the doctor ordered for the batter. The search for the ball is on. And finally it has been retrieved. (103) required now in 52. You can see the due factor coming into play. The bowler not able to grip the ball with due present on the outfield. Getting the towel out. Cut away of the back foot. Well placed. Should look for a couple. Good work here. Good footwork. Keeping it just to a couple here. Saving 2 important runs. Score was on to 81. Only the second batter for KK Strikers to move into double figure. Nikhil Dalal. Wide down the leg side and a single more picked up. Nikhil looking for the second, which is not there. Just a couple of runs, one with the wide and one with the single. Score moves on to 83. Now runs required in double figure. 99 to be precise. 99 of 51. Already 9 runs have been scored in this over. Beautifully driven this time into the covers. Slight fumble. I think Nikhil was not knowing that there was a chance for second run to be picked up due to misfield. The single takes the score on to 84. 10 runs from first 4 deliveries. Tossed up delivery, drives a curve on the up. Beautiful, elegant looking drive. Second boundary of the over. Score moves on to 88. 14 runs from first 5 deliveries. A big over has finally arrived here for KK Strikers. The required 100 dropping from 12 to 11.5. Shot in length, looking to help the ball on its way. And a dot delivery to mark the end of the over. 12 gone, 88 for 5 KK Strikers, requiring 94 from 48. After 12 overs, priority Titans were way ahead, 119 for 5. Nikhil Dalal moving nicely, 19 of 19. Ramnath at the other end, 4 of 8. Yes, into his second over. Looking to cut the ball outside the off stump. Starts off with a dot here. Well played. Coverville looking for that footwork to stop the ball. And a single has been picked up. Score moves on to 89 with that single. And brings the skipper at the striking end. 14 runs came of the 12th over. Just a single of the first 2 deliveries of the 13th. Having a good look at the field position here, Nikhil. Eyeing his spot to score a boundary. Now change in field, another change in field. Cover comes in. Steers the ball into short third man. Quick single being picked up. Score moves on to 90 with that single. Required run rate with just one dot delivery has gone up to 12.27. Tossed up, looking to drive on the up. Good stop here. The ball just drifting away from it at the last moment. And good collection by the wicket keeper. Had to run himself to back up the throw. $91 for 5. Swept away and swept away beautifully in the gap. They were looking for a boundary and here the boundary arrives Another elegant looking swipe shot, this time by the captain. Score moves on to 95. Nikhil moves on to 24. You can see at one end Nikhil having a strike rate of above 100. On the other end, Ramnath strike rate in 50s. Tossed up, and this time slog sweep will go the distance. Clearing the fence with ease. Immense power and timing on that occasion from Nikhil Dalal. 100 comes up for KK Strikers. 101 for 5 in 13 overs. (14 runs from the 12th over, 13 runs from the 13th over. Just going nicely here in the run chase. And thanks to the captain especially with the knock that he has been displaying. 30 of just 22 deliveries, 4 fours, 1 6. Swapnil Nashnolkar gets himself on. We look at the field setup in the ring. Short fine leg, short third man coming in, gully and cover. A swing and a miss starts wide being signaled here. That extra run will take the score on to 102. Now 80 required in 42. Slow ball and just, oh what a stop this is, keeping it to just a single. Saving 3 runs for the team. And that gets skipper on strike now. He has raced away to 30. Again that sweep shot, a fielder being stationed on the fence. Mid wicket comes in, long on, long off. Off the back foot this time. Sweeper cover will cut it off, just a single. Score moves on to 104. Wide and then 2 singles. 3 runs have been scored in this over so far. Ramnath, what might be the message passed on by the skipper? Lovely shot. No need to run. Caress through the offside for a boundary. Crafty looking shot this time from Ramnath. So they have been scoring boundary on regular basis now. Every over they are scoring a boundary. Last 12 deliveries, 27 runs. Much slower this time. Flicked on the onside. And they look for a couple. I think Nikhil is happy with the single here. That single takes the score on to 109 for 5. (73) required in 38 deliveries now. Swept away and swept away. Half stop here. Should look for the second. And completing it in the end safely. 2 more runs added. Nice running by Nikhil. He has done a lot of running today. 3 overs he bowled in the field. He saved some runs and now with the bat, scoring some important runs for the team. Moves on to 33. Nelson on the scorecard. 71 more required in 37. Oh, slog sweep and goes the distance. 117 for 5. Completion of 14 overs. I would like to thank all the sponsors associated with ALCON GSB Unity Cup 3.0, brought to you by Goa GSB Sports and Charitable Trust in association with Goa Saraswat Samaj. Title sponsor Akash Kaute, ALCON Anil Kauda Enterprises. Platinum sponsor Chirag Datta Naik, Commonwealth Developers Private Limited. Diamond sponsors Dr. Sagar Sargaonkar, Goa Geno Pharmaceuticals Private Limited. Desert and More, Rohan Ramesh Kamath Realty, Swapnil Nashnolkar, Priority Constructions, Srinivas Depot, Devashri Nirman LLP, Amit Kakode Associates, Broadcasting Partners, Manas Developers, Internet Partner DNA, Mr. Raghushie, Well-wishers Yogesh Naik SRE Group, Mr. Naval Naik Nanu, Mr. Jay Prakash Sinai Kunde, Mr. Rajesh Kurwakar, Drogaria Kurwakar, Margao Cricket Club, Managing Committee, Dr. Ketan Bhatikar, Spark Physiotherapy, Dr. Rakhi Prabhudasai, and Siddesh Amunkar, Businessman Sakri. 65 required in 36. Last 18 deliveries, they have scored 43 runs. Certainly looking for a move on. And the chase certainly looks on here with Nikhil moving close to 40, betting on 39. And Ramnath giving him a very good support, betting on 12 or 14. Certainly questions being raised in the fielding camp. How to stop the run flow. The best is to get a wicket, and that is why Durgesh has been brought back. Might have brushed something on the way to the wicket keeper. Starts off with the dot. This time much and wider down the leg side. Easy decision in the end for the umpire. That extra run takes the score on to 118. Lovely shot. Good stop here in the point region. That brings the skipper once again on strike. 2 runs of the first 2 deliveries. 119 for 5, requiring 63 in 34. Required run rate have been dropped down to 11.12. Batting on 39, Aniket Dalal. 3 fielders on the offside in the ring. Pulled away in the gap. 1 bounce into the fence. He is looking to capitalize here the start that he has got. Moves on to 43 now. Now who will be the new man in? Because Nikhil is closing on to 50. That will be another thing to be considered here. The new man in, who will it be to replace Nikhil? What an inning this has been from Nikhil Dalal. 43 of just 26 deliveries. 5 fours, 2 sixes. And a forced change in field here. The way Nikhil has gone all guns blazing here. Square leg coming in the ring here. And ALCON in position now for that pull shot. Oh, he goes behind square. Lovely shot, got into position early. Consecutive boundaries. He moves on to 47 now. Durgesh was brought back to pick up a wicket, but 2 boundaries have been scored here by Nikhil. He has accepted the challenge from the opposite skipper. 47 of 27. He will look to score another couple of runs and then launch into a big one. Already 10 runs from the over. Slow ball. Will be just a single. Score moves on to 128. "23 balls, 54 runs have been scored." Oh, goes past the outside edge to mark the end of the 15th over. 15 gone, 128 for 5, requiring another 54 in 30 deliveries. And to take you to the last 5 overs of the run chase, it will be Harish Kakudkar on the microphone.
One 128 for 5 after 15. What a great game of cricket we are witnessing here. Swept away. There's a man down there. One bounce. Is a very strong player in that square leg and mid-wicket region. Whenever the ball is pitched up and he believes that I can sweep the ball from anywhere, almost even the offside, the off stump, he fetches the ball, gets so many runs in that region. He's moved on to 49 with the single. Yash has got himself on, trying to bowl a little quicker in the air. That's what happens, especially at this phase, when the game is heading in the direction very close. 10 runs per over at this point of time. Well, I think this partnership has got them really back in this game, especially from the captain, who has really improved on his strike rate. He was going at 7 from 12 balls, and from that point onwards, he has faced 17 balls. Well bowled, well bowled. Excellently bowled here. He knew that he was certainly going for the leg side shot. He was at 7 in 12 balls. In the next 18 balls, he has almost got 42 runs. That's how it's quickly moved on. And that should be 5 wides. Well, wrong here from Yash. Bowling way outside the line of option. Difficult take for the keeper when you're bowling with that much of pace. And it's 5 wides. What a turnaround happening. These are the gifts, these are the freebies that has been given by the skipper of Priority Titans. Suddenly, I think you can see the composure is going out from Priority Titans. He was looking for the shot, and I think more shots should come from the batters rather than you're conceding some easy runs like this one. That quickly releases the pressure as well on Nikhil. 135. Slow in the air, that's much better. Slow and away from the reach. Nicely bowled. I think this should be the focus of the bowler. He's been wearing the pace, certainly for both the batters. He's been wearing the pace. Swept away. Has he found the man or has he found the gap? And he found the gap brilliantly. Top shot here from and a top innings from Nikhil Naidilal as he has got to his 53 with another boundary. And he has kept his team in the race of this chasing. Has kept the team in the reckoning. 139 for 5. In fact, 6 wickets as Nikhil heads back. It started little slowly there, his innings. But I think he has got such a wide range of shots, especially on the offside. He's played a lot of sweep shots, got a lot of boundaries, and also the sixes as well. So that has kept them in the reckoning of this 182. In comes Rauji Kakurkar, popularly known as Nikhil. A good man to have at number 8. And he can use the long handle to good effect into over number 16. Well bowled, slow in the air and just away from his arc. A dot ball to finish that over. A wicket, but certainly not a wicket for the bowler. 6 wickets down, 139. We are having a match on our hands. KK Strikers versus Priority Titans need 43 in the last 24 balls. Ramnath Bam is played well. It's played well. That's good stop. That's really good stop. That's what you want from your prime bowler. He's picked up 2 wickets for just 12 runs. Hardly considered any loose balls. And that's why you see he's going at just around 4 runs per over. Most effective on this wicket. Superb bowling. Just slow in the air, slowing the things up there. Oh, that's a big glitch. That's a big glitch in the field. Oh, that you can see the eyes as well, looking at the fielders. He just got his eyes off the ball and conceding a boundary. That's not looking good here on the screens. That's gone right through. Maybe he kept one eye on the batter. It was a pure, simple single, nothing more than single. 143 for 6. That's what pressure does to you. Clipped away on the leg side. Has he found a gap? This time he fits well. Will be turning around for the second. Good throw in the deep. Might be a run out. That was on the cards, and that might be one more. Well, that back flipping the ball, trying to get a run out, has costed an additional run. So everything happening out there. The bowler is bowling very well. Very good line. Is somehow the fielders are making a lot of lapses. Lot of lapses there. 146 for 6. Suddenly panic creeping in Priory Titans camp. Still trying to play from the crease. Not much of fit movement. It's going to be very difficult to someone like Animesh, who has got various angles that he bowls with, and a lot of changes in the pace. He works that very nicely, and that's why he's into the wickets column most of the time. Looking to just step out, just jockeying himself straight back to the bowler. Back-to-back dot balls. Yeah, just another one. Just a little shimmy down the ground, but ball tracked it really well, and just going to be a single. Single to finish over number 17. 147 for 6 as Ramnath is batting at a strike rate of 100 on 21, and Rauji just come on and gets himself off the mark there. Is 35 needed of 18 balls. .35 needed of 18 balls. KK Strikers looking a little bit chirpy at the moment. They believe that at a asking run rate of 12 runs per over, although it's not that easy, but it's achievable when you got some good batters. Ramnath is batting on 21. A lot of time for him to finish his innings, and it's just 35 runs needed. So they need one good cameo here from this striker, Rauji Kakodkar. That sliced in the air, just short of the fielder. I expect him to open his arms now. He flexes his muscles, little bit of width given wide outside the off stump, and you expect him to go hard at it. Gets a single of the first ball. Left hand, right hand combination. Ramnath, he has played well. He has partnered well with his skipper. Just gave him strike on most occasions. But now it's all about striking a little bit. Maybe going for the hard hands, going for the strong bottom hand shots that you expect in the last 3 overs to get across the finish line. Well, Bell just kept it away from the reach. Just pushing on the offside. He's looking for the second. One for the throw. Direct hit, and he was gone. It would have been curtains. Took a little bit of risk, and it has paid off. You expect some risk at this stage. My fielder did a good job there from the deep, coming in quickly. Looks lot of energy has been lost here by the batter in trying to get those quick singles, doubles. But now it's all about looking at the target, nothing much less than that. Well bowled, excellent bowling. But quick one there. He was bowling the slower off cutters and suddenly surprised the batter with that quicker one just around the off stump, full length. And that's good length that he has been bowling. So sometimes full, sometimes back of length. And that's what you want from your medium pacer. Not to be predictable with your line, the bowling the good length or the back of length. Just got to be slightly surprising as well. Sliced away and it will race down. No, there's a fielder down there. Just going to be a couple of runs. Well timed that. Really well timed. Just slicing the ball into that vacant space. But he found a fielder there in the deep covers. Couple of runs, most the score 252. Asking run rate has moved a little bit to 12.86 now. Another 30 runs needed in 14 balls. Well, things will be much better if they get a boundary. They sneak in a boundary here somehow. They got a deep third man. That's a good fielder to be kept, especially at this point of the time. Another slower one. Rolled his fingers over the ball. Nicely deceived. And that is the experience of Durgesh Prabhugaonkar. And that's why he and as well as his senior counterpart and Yash, both Prabhugaonkars talking to each other and thinking about the various combinations and the possibilities of bowling the death ends. Another one swatted away on the leg side, but without a lot of power. And this time they will be content with single. So putting up a squeeze here, Durgesh Prabhugaonkar not considering a boundary in that over. 18 gone, 153 for 6. So it's going to be Yash. So skipper taking the charge to bowl the 19th over. And they are the Prabhugaonkars believe that they are better options. In the air, couple of men, but should fall in the vacant space and get another couple. Well, they can move on with those couples, but they need a boundary. Maybe a couple of boundaries every over that will create more interest among KK strikers' camp. Can see there is not much power, not much of punch behind. Has certainly lost a lot of energy while running those singles and doubles. That's what clearly visible. Swept, but not a strong sweep. Will he be cut off? Oh, he gets the boundary there. He gets the boundary this time. He played it really fine, beating the fielder in the deep square leg region, and that gets it more interesting now. That's more like it. 159 for 6. The second ball, 6 runs of the first 2 balls so far. That's getting everyone interested here in this game now. That's more like it. That is over the top. He has clobbered it, just beating the fielder in the deep. And now the match is on. 165 for 6. Well, such a great contest between the bat and the ball. It suddenly lit up the place, and you can see it's running shivers down the spine of these entire camp of Priority Titans. They got 12 runs of the first 3 balls. That is really high class striking. It's taking the pressure on him to strike. He's turned on with pace now. He said spin is enough. Let's do away with spin. I'll get her off, better off by bowling the medium paces, and bowls a good dot ball just around the off stump. And that's nicely bowled, well driven. It's going to be Durgesh down the track looking for us. 2 runs there. Throw coming at the keeper's end. And there's going to be 2. It's chosen the far end because Nikhil was anyhow fresh legs is coming up at the danger end. So he was anyhow going to complete the 2. 14 runs. In fact, 1 shot now. So it's going to be just 1 run. 13 runs of this over so far with the ball left. And he knocked him over. Trying to play across the line, and a perfect Yorker that's crashed onto the off stump. And you can see the LED lights that's flashing off. That's the end of Ramnath, but he has kept his team's hope alive as he hits back, taking a long walk back. Good innings here, very much impactful innings that has been played by Ramnath here. That keeps his team in the race in the last over. So 16 runs needed in the last 6 balls with Ravji Kakodkar on strike and Kaushik Paifonekar coming in. Sixteen needed, and who is going to bowl? Looks to be Swapnil Lachnolkar. Well, that's really good. The owner taking the responsibility of bowling the last over. He realized that maybe we can do away with lesser options as far as the spin is concerned at this 20th over. I think a medium pace bowling might be a better option. But has he bowled before? Yeah, he has bowled 1 over for 16 runs. Can you believe? He has considered 16 runs in that first over that he has bowled, and he has to defend 16 runs now. So let's see whether he can defend it or not. It's surprising, and some good stats here. In comes Swapnil Lachnolkar, searching for one more victory for his team as the owner, and now with the ball in his hand. Swing away on the leg side. Man in the deep will cut that off to a single slight glitch. It might be a run out on the cards. Nikhil is very slow, and that's it, all over. Good throw straight into the gloves, and Nikhil is not a swift at around nowadays. He was struggling there, and he's struggling big time as he has to head back. Nikhil Kakodkar is going off here, and a wicket of the very first ball through run out. 167 for 7. Certainly a lightning contest we are witnessing. Swapnil was all punching in delight, pumping himself. He knows that even a run out, but that's keeping that striker out of the contest. Nikhil has got that ability. He has played in the this priority camp in a different tournament, and he knows his ability. So it's always good to see when a good striker heading back and the new batter comes in on strike. So that puts them in more commanding position. The team of Priority Titans. 15 needed of 5 balls with 2 wickets in hand for KK Strikers. What a great game of cricket. That's what you want to witness as cricket lover and enthusiastic. A lot of viewers joining us live watching this game. Now doing the fine tuning to the fielding of Swapnil Nachnolkar. And those things. And 167 for 8. Maybe they are looking out if the new batter is an impact player or maybe his name is reflecting in Cricket Heroes. So that's why a slight delay, nothing much. So, so now going for the updates there, live scorer. That's why a slight delay. And that will also get time for Swapnil Nachnolkar also to think a bit where he is going to bowl the next ball against the new batter. Dattaraj Naik, the batter at number 10. And a big task cut out here for Dattaraj. Can he strike one? Swapnil Nachnolkar gets ready to bowl it again. As he, is it a wide or he's taken a quick run there and he's clipped off the pads. Great keeping from Manish Mamre. I've seen the good glow work from him. Not easy to go down the leg side. This could have been 4 runs there that could have got them in a more interesting position. Has done a great job there behind. The keeper is a specialist job. Not easy when you are doing a makeshift job, trying to fill in the shoes of a specialist one. That doesn't happen. 168 for 8. And we're looking at 14 runs of last 4 balls. So they are looking for 2 or 3 big strikes. 2 or 3 big strikes. And this Kaushik Paifonekar, the professor. Not much timing, not much punch behind it. We'll be looking for a couple of runs and might be another run out on the cards. Yo, he just lost it. Just could not grab it in the first go. And 2 runs taken. And it will get him back on strike. Well, the professor in the college and KK Strikers are hoping that he becomes a professor and a finisher. Can he do that? He missed it altogether. Missed the line. It was a full toss. It was a simple ball. Wants to drive it. Missed it and straight back in the keeper's close. So now is all difficult. It's 2 sixes in 2 balls to win it for KK Strikers. They have shown some resilient performance so far. A good partnership and some good cameos. But they can they finish across the line? He might get a boundary there. Ball is racing towards the fence. Brilliant effort in the field. Diving towards the left-hand side. And just restricting it to a couple of runs. And 2 runs have been taken. But that is not going to bother Priority. They somehow hung on very tightly. And Yeah, last part they have done good job, and especially I think Yash coming into bowl the last three balls. He has been conceding 13 runs of the first three balls, and then comes and changes himself. He had some gas left in him, and is really ignited that last three balls really well in the right areas. And now it's all about winning just with a comfortable margin. And that's a fabulous shot. He strikes it well, and let's get over the top. And an amazing strike for 6 runs from the bat of Kaushik Phonekar. Let's get them towards 178, and they just falter across the line by just 3 runs. Can you believe? KK strikers have fought brilliantly here. Just 3 runs away. Priority Titans were down under the mat at one point of time. They were under pressure, and somehow they hung on really well with those few dot balls in between. Those 3 dot balls from Yash was also very crucial, and also from Satin Lashnolkar bowling the first 4 or 5 balls. But great game of cricket we have witnessed. Certainly good camaraderie will definitely be seen. Shaking hands between both the teams. Finally, it's the game of cricket that has come up to emerge as the winner here when we see the slightest difference of 3 runs between KK Strikers and Priority Titans that separated the win here. And it's going to be a Priority Titans that will take on the full points here, and KK Strikers will take a lot of positives from this game as we head on to the presentation ceremony that is going to be concluded in just a short time of 2 minutes. So we are all set here for the presentation ceremony, requesting everyone to kindly come out. Thank you. So let's get started with the presentation ceremony. First of all, I'll request Venkat Piche to kindly, Ved Mamre, in fact, kindly escort Shri Rajendra Prabhu Desai, the guest for today's presentation ceremony for the player of the match as well as the hero of the match. And he's the superintendent of police. And congratulations, sir, for the promotion. And wishing you a great time ahead. And what a great game of cricket we witnessed. Certainly a fighting show that was on display by KK Strikers, 181 being put first up by the team of Priority Titans, but KK Strikers did really hunt well up till the last, and they were just one shot away. Excellent performance from them, and now may I request the captain of KK Strikers to come up here for a few words. Really wonderful the match. Well, even though you lost the game, but certainly I can see smiles on the faces of every KK Strikers player.
Absolutely. To be honest, it was a brilliant match of cricket. Uh, we were very happy in restricting actually priority for 180 because the start that they got was blistering from their openers. And we came back well in the middle overs and in the final overs of our bowling. And then we had a bit of a stuttered start. To be honest, we were around 5 wickets down in the first 10 overs for 60 odd runs. But I was very happy to see that we came back very strong in the last 10 overs. We just missed the target by 3 runs, but we would like to take the positives from this match and move forward.
Absolutely. If I can take it in two phases. The first phase was they got 100 runs in the 10 overs. You did a great comeback by just conceding 80 runs. And your batters were skittled for somewhere around 65. And that sets you a little bit back. But I think resilience and fighting spirit that was shown by the camp was really the best positive that has come out of this game.
Absolutely, wins and losses are a part of cricket. So, but I'm very much happy that our guys gave it all. We never gave up on the field, and that's what we want from our team, KK Strikers, to never give up, fight till the last ball, and take the match head on.
I wish you good luck next time around, Nikhil. Well played. Amazing innings from Nikhil as well to just enthrall the audience and the live viewers. Meanwhile, it's time for the skipper of Priority Titans to have a word with us. Well, that was really tight. I can understand its nervous smile there at one point of time.
I know I am having a sigh of relief. After winning the toss, we had decided to bat, even though we know that MCC is a good wicket to chase. But my batters had batted brilliantly. I couldn't score runs, so that restricted us to 180, and I thought that was a defendable score. The opening spell were brilliant, and after I think 10 over, uh, basically me and Pratap could not perform up to our limit. So, and Nikit and Ramnath, they batted quite beautifully. All the strokes played by them were brilliant, and Nikit was sweeping the ball out of off stump. So you couldn't really do anything. But it's a sigh of relief.
Absolutely. Finally, a victory is what matters. Full points to you. And maybe thinking about the different bowling options when a team is at 5 down for somewhere around 60, things were under your control much better. But I think you lost the grip of that game after 10 overs, where even the spinners didn't bowl in the right areas and considered a lot of run. You yourself as well.
Yes, we didn't bowl to the right areas and we did concede runs. But I would like to give it to the batters because they played some wonderful strokes. I think we'll come back strong in the next game.
Yes, we're discussing about 150. We are different. I told you 170, 180 should be the total. But finally, just 3 runs away. One shot away, but you finally get full points.
No, I would like to give full credit to Swapnil. He kept his nerve, and when a batter like Rauji was on the strike, he bowled quite beautifully, and the throw from Animesh was excellent.
Yeah, owner always defense is the best. And congratulations and the victory for Priority Titans. Now it's time to call out the winners here. Kamath Deserts and more player of the match, but that is the first award that will be given away. Deserts and more player of the match goes to Animesh Prabhu. Animesh bowled excellent spell, 4 overs, 20 runs, 2 wickets. That was crucial, I think, that point of time. He put the breaks as well as it was very difficult to be taken for runs. And he always into the wicket column and does very well here at MCC and most of the venues. Congratulations, Animesh. Congratulations, Animesh. Another good performance and another uh, award for you. So you are going consistently. That is very important for any player.
आज मातशें बॉल म्हणा कळटालें फास्ट घाला मार पडटो म्हूण पूण हांव स्लो स्लो घालतालो म्हणून पयर बी मॅची म्हाका सेम जालो फर्स्ट ओवरी पूण तेन्नाच्यान कळ्ळें MCCर म्हणटा स्लो घालपा म्हूण
आज तुवें स्लो घाली आनी म्हाका दिसता रायट स्पॉटार बॉलिंग घाल्ली आनी ज्या तरेन केन्ना केन्ना स्पिनर जेन्ना स्लो घालता आनी वेरिएशन मिक्स करता T20 भितर खूब इम्पॉर्टंट आसता तो इम्पॉर्टंट कितलें आसता की क्रिजीचो जो डेप्थ यूज करता विड्थ यूज करता हाव इम्पॉर्टंट इज दॅट
एक बॉल मातसो भायल्यान घालो एंगल जालो मातसो ह्या वटेतल्यान घालो टर्न जातालो म्हण हांव एक बॉल मातसो मातसो फास्ट घालतालो चड फास्ट घालो बेटर येतालें
So well done here, Animesh, and good luck to you in the next game. So he's using his brains. So while bowling, that's what he's clinching the Player of the Match award. So yeah, now we are moving for the hero of the game. So Kamath Reality, hero of the game. And before announcing that, I would like to congratulate both the teams. I have discussed with the captain. Congratulate both the teams because I think it is the first instance where the teams came on time, the matches started on time, and also finished on time. Because this was the best over rate that was been maintained by both the team, KK Strikers and also Priority Titans. So give it up to both the teams for finishing the match well on time. That's very important in the game of cricket. And now we'll announce the hero of the game, Kamath Reality hero of the game, and it goes to Mihir Kundekar. That's absolutely right. Mihir backs the award. Crucial performance from Mihir. Well, how was the biryani? That is the first question that I'll ask you.
It's good. It's good.
It's really tasty, and it's always tasty when you are contributing for the team as well as handy contribution as well as the team is victorious.
Absolutely. I think when I went into bed, we lost wickets immediately. So I had it in mind that I have to stay for the 20 overs. And I knew if I stayed and with a couple of partnerships, we would end up scoring 180 plus. So as decided, we ended up achieving that score. So it was a good total.
Yeah, and couple of good partnership when we were batting. You got good support from two of the players, and that's kept on moving. You never kept the momentum down. That was the key, I felt.
That was the goal altogether because when I went into bed, we lost around 3 to 4 wickets. So all I had it in mind that I didn't want to give up my wicket, and I think today I could exit it.
And almost, I think they have really fought well. KK strikers were somehow hung on very nicely, and just one shot away. So overall, what you want to take from this game?
I think Nikhil played innings of his life today, and we can't deny the fact that we all were scared at one point of time. But luckily, 50 is the retirement score, else I think you would have finished the game today for them.
So that's very sweet of you, Mihir, and good luck to you in the next game. Well played and very well done.
Thank you so much.
So that was hero of the game, Mihir Kunekar, begging the award. And now let us from the Goa GSB Sports and Charitable Trust, let us present this wonderful token of love to Rajendra Prabhudasa sir for making his presence felt here as the chief guest for this particular match, player of the match presentation ceremony. Thank you very much from Harish Kakurkar, and I'll see you in the next week. So it's a great game. Good night, Shubhratri, Shabba Khair,